Ooh, ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am
Welcome back to
now.
Game Day with SeavyTeavy, where we take on the virtual one game at a time. Well, on.
Why do we always do this? We always forget my light.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Where is your light?
We always tune in and I'm like so dark
Why
over here.
We're so dark.
I'm blue.
Oh. I can seem to hear myself somewhere.
I tried to tell I went and saw my foster kids yesterday, and I tried to tell one of my foster kids who's 17 years old and he's super cool. I tried to tell him I'm a Twitch streamer and a gamer, and he was like,
Did it give you a look like, no, you're not?
he did. He looked at me exactly like that. He was like, he was like, I did not pay you for that.
Process.
I was like, yeah, I am. Get over
Cannot
yourself.
process.
He had no idea, man.
All right.
What's up?
Is your
I'm eating burrito,
Are
so
you
don't
eating
mind
burrito?
me. I can't mute myself though, so just
yeah,
be aware.
You're fine. How's the camera on you now? You know,
Is
look
it
at the
done?
game. Look at the game. Are you looking at the game or the camera? I guess you're looking at the game. I mean, don't look at this camera. Then I can't see if you're looking at the camera. Was it? All right.
Can't figure
Whilst you are eating, let us do the recap. Do you remember what happened last week?
it out. Yes, only because you've been playing this video all week,
I mean,
editing it.
But do you like remember? Do you even see what I'm editing? Tell me what happened. What do you see? What you
That I
see
used a
me
Scottish
edit?
accent. That's the only thing that I remember, because that's
Okay,
the thing that
that's-
keeps playing
that's what
over
I-
and over as
that's
you
what I
edit this
thought.
video.
So we shall play a recap video. Wait. We should be here. There. Think we should be here? Let me double check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're here. And now we're gonna play.
Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. It's hilarious. Lead alone.
God.
Nailed it. Took a while.
You're late. I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
That's Ahmet. That's us.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I
yeah.
imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Wow, we
Glad
see
am I
his
to see thee
face.
once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
But if you're not looking, you're gonna miss it.
I know, I'm watching.
This is a recap for you.
I know.
You
Were
remember
no
this
more,
part?
for the weapon spared not one,
Oh yeah, that
not
was his vision.
even thee.
His vision, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Asius. This child is but a vessel.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Minfilia, wait!
All right. We are back. Let's see. Well, I am back. Popcorn is being made.
I look like my sister. Oh my god.
Popcorn is being... Oh, she's not back. I am.
That's hilarious.
I did make my text bigger. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like.
My head is so tiny. It's hilarious.
Ah, he got bigger. Lake Lord.
Oh my god, it is Jiminy Cricket. It is Jiminy Cricket.
Wake up, damn you!
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Wow. And then we met these people.
Oh yeah. This is so great.
What is-
I'm so excited that this is a recap.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh, big deal.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm
But
not
that's not
her.
true.
I'm not his Minfilia.
She knows of the other Minfilia.
You see how
How
characters
very
say.
perceptive of her.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Come. Come and play with us.
Creeper.
Ah, my medallion! You
Oh
found it!
yeah. We hung out with the Morrows last week.
Your
Yeah.
friend.
Was Artbert. And he was my friend.
How'd you know?
Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. Which is why I will place my faith in you.
Yes.
The relic. It is
Give us
yours.
the relic.
Wow.
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit.
That was that.
One sheet. What was that?
What do you mean?
Was that the video? The video is finished?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that was where we
Run
stopped.
sheets.
Yeah, we stopped at Ranjit.
Wow.
So right now, and then we started doing blue quests and getting either currents and stuff.
Yeah. I saw that you cut out all
cut
that
out
stuff
all
from
of
the
that.
YouTube video this week. It was like 3 hours that you cut out
That
of
was
like Blue
not
Quests.
at all necessary.
What were we doing with Blue Quest though?
We were just trying to get all the ether currents so we can fly.
That's right. I think I'm done with this plate. Should I put it back over
I
there?
can put it away.
Is it easier for you to put it back over there?
Yeah.
I have like a nest going on. I have to do my handy dandy disclaimer. My work wife is at a birth, and so there's a second birth that might happen. You never know. It probably won't, but I still have to like
It's alright.
answer the phone and answer my text messages if work wife or anybody else is texting or calling. Cool?
Yeah.
That was my handy dandy disclaimer.
You're not loud for some reason. Is it because you're not in front of it?
No, I was definitely in front of it that time.
Oh, okay.
What? I just put it in front of me more.
Okay.
I sat up.
That's cool. All right.
Probably should have put a second patch on today.
So we're here together. And we are to begin our adventure. Oh, well, I guess the next quest right now is a trial. So we gotta queue up because our buddies are not here at the moment.
Man, where are our buddies?
They come
It
in
was
later.
so good seeing Percival last week.
Yeah.
Wasn't that last week?
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah. It was so good. I hope Percival like comes back, and I hope Percival's having.
It's pointing at your nose. That's why.
Oh, okay. I hope Percival's like having a good daywalker day.
Yeah.
With his new day job. Maybe we should get a day job.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Not. It's an airplane.
Was it an aeroplane or was it somebody on the highway?
It's an aeroplane. Look at this nice sound back
Do we
here.
have two musics on or is this just one?
There's just one.
Cool.
Do you hear it?
It sounds really epic and stuff.
It is. That's because we've unlocked the light in this area. Okay, it's L1 touchpad to put everything back on.
L1 touchpad. Perfection.
All right, so the next quest is investigate
Lure Castle Gate.
the castle gates. So let's teleport. I guess I can add you. Or you want to add me to your group?
Add you.
Yeah, group me. What was you looking for just now?
No, I heard the thing again, so I don't know if it's like a plane or something.
Oh, yeah. There's
I'm
something
so
happening out there.
Excited.
For what?
That work wife is at a birth.
Oh.
I wanted to be at this birth. Now we've gotten to the fun point where we're like competing. She's like, fuck you, I want both of these births.
Oh.
And I'm saying the same thing. I'm like, screw you. I wanted both of these births. They were going to be so fun. She's at the one right now where our client wanted to just dance the whole time. Dance and laugh and sing and have a good time. And I'm like so jealous that she's at this birth because I really wanted to be at this birth.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to happen like 2 or 3 days ago. And it was going to be me because I was on call and now work wife is on call. Anyway.
We're going to see. Maybe it'll come out while we're in the middle of a stream.
Yeah. Would that be exciting? I mean, for me.
The top right one.
Is this where we're at?
Yep. No, we're not here. We're not there. We're in the Crystarium, so you gotta go.
So should we go to this one?
No, the one at the top right.
Why is this one?
It's easier.
Okay.
We'll be going down. Oh, no.
No. Oh, that's right, because we're going down and across.
Yeah. Red horse. Gross. Are we both looking for mounts?
We are.
Which
You
one
get
are
on
you
your
looking
seat.
for?
I'm excited about this one.
I'll do this one. I am following you. Don't go in the water.
Can we fly here yet?
No.
Are you going off?
Yeah.
You are going off.
Yeah, just going straight. We're going to that bridge. We were at that bridge yesterday. Or last week. Must be a plane or something. I wonder if you can hear the plane.
I'll be curious to know if you can hear that.
Whoa, someone is fighting something over here. Should give him a hand. I gave him a hand.
Oh my god, there's a rainbow in the distance. Do you see that?
Yeah. This is the land of rainbows.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're done.
Yeah, no, I helped them.
You did?
Yeah.
How did you help them?
We have the same horse on. Look at us.
Wait, are we... There you are.
Yeah, I'm going towards the bridge.
Okay.
My randomized horse was the same as yours.
That's exciting.
We're cool like that.
My Little Pony.
Come on, little pony. Kind of warm. Uh-oh. Aggro. Are you aggroing things, wife?
Oops.
Oh, I have to change the setting real quick. I'll follow you up there. Run. What's that?
Wow. We made it. Look at that.
Wow. Can't wait to fly here.
Oh my
I
god,
can
look,
see
it's a
so much.
rainbow. That's so nice.
It is nice.
You see it?
Yeah. It's a full-on circle rainbow. That's not even a double rainbow. All right. Let us talk to la destinación.
Destinación.
Why did you need to turn it?
I don't know.
Oh no, you're too late. My thing is already doing stuff.
Well, why did you do that?
Because I thought you were already gonna go. Wow.
Zimmy.
It's you.
The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken.
It's like what?
Crack myself up. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy.
Wait, hold on. My shimmer stopped moving.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received.
It's a good
In
one.
all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay.
She's talking about herself.
See it.
All right, trial time.
Trial time.
Trial. Tis a trial time.
Tisn't it?
Tis.
Hey, do you want to move to like Ireland?
I guess. I don't know. I've never been there.
We could have fun.
Good. Okay. Well, cue us up. It's just us two today.
Okay, so I don't need that. Let's see. This. What's this called?
It's a trial. So it'll be the scary face one.
This one.
Yeah.
This one. Recruit members?
Nope. You're going to put a check mark on it and join.
Yeah.
You're not choosing it. Square. What's going on? Square. There you go.
Shut up. That was not doing that. I was pressing square.
Okay.
Bro. You gotta believe me.
What's the wait time say? 5 minutos. All right.
Less than 5.
Look out. Look out my OMG.
Can you go in here?
Yeah, why not? Oh, are you swimming? Oh, we swim. Oh, wait, there's no...
I swim fast.
You do? Why do you swim fast?
Am I wet looking?
Where's your chocobo? Oh, it's ready already. That was fast. Commence. Here we go. Full party.
Full party. Oh, yeah. Who's in here?
Just a whole bunch of us.
Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal?
Light Warden Titania.
Uh-oh.
She looking like a butterfly.
She do look like a butterfly. Is Bodrick in here?
No.
Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and... I don't know what she said. She do look like a butterfly. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Uh-oh.
Wonder why they didn't voice her.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
What?
Are those ads?
I don't think so. I don't see anything.
I like this song.
It's pretty cool. This is an 8-man. I wonder if you need my help with anything. What was that? What is this? What's happening here? Is someone supposed to be inside?
When you play with fire.
What is she doing? Podrick, where are you? We don't know any of these mechanics. Well, I guess he said that he didn't know these mechanics either. Inside, inside. Oh no, you barely made it in. You got hit.
We're sick of this trapped old castle. Let's win.
Whoa, what is happening right now? Oh,
Oh, we're on acid.
is that what? What is that? What is on the ground? Don't be on it. You were on it, were you? Weren't you? Uh-oh. I'm stuck as well.
I died.
You got revived. It's
Real
okay.
quick.
It's okay. They're paying attention to us because we have sprouts on our head.
Great.
Ooh, a bubble. Squish, squash, a crimson flower. What is happening right now? Circles. Don't be on the circles.
Why is a pink thing on my head?
Get away from everyone else. Go back inside. To her. To her. Go in. Oh no. Too slow. You gotta point your schmur down so you can see what's happening on the screen.
I'm seeing.
It says, oh, ads. Ads. That's for me. I'm a tank. I'm supposed to take this one. Their macro says, that looked like it hurt, SeavyTeavy. Be more careful next time.
I feel like I just got called out by a macro.
What is happening?
Bigger's better.
Bigger is better.
Oh my god.
What is that? What's
Trees.
Oh, we're gonna get pushed back. Go to the center. Go to the center. I feel like if this one had an extreme version, everybody would be falling all the time. Got him.
Dance like the leaves on the grass. This is so much fun.
Looks like we made it.
Let's play some more.
That was a DPS check. Wet, wet, wet. Uh-oh. Everyone get away from each other. Don't stand on someone else's pink. Someone get into circles. Stack. There's so much happening. What is happening here? Nope, zone in the middle. Don't touch the grass. Don't touch the grass, it stops you. Oh, you touched it, didn't you?
I got sucked in.
That looked like it hurt, SeavyTeavy. Be more careful next time. Oh, don't stand on the circles on the ground. Don't stand on the circles on the ground.
What are you talking about? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
You're getting healed. It's okay. Inside, inside, inside. Outside, outside, outside.
Is this the same chick that voices things?
I don't know.
I'd be curious to know. Wow.
All right. Got her.
We can play no more.
No más. We got her. Wow. We sucked up her light. Da-na-na-na-na-na, we won. We won. We won. We won. We won. We won. Let's see if I can play a we won sound. I played a we won sound. We can't hear it.
Unfortunate.
What was that?
Your red Smurfell.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
My what?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Will you become king?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Oh, we can't do that, huh?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind.
I can take a photo.
Oh, can you?
Hopefully I did it.
Where does it go?
Into the photos folder.
Does it not like...
It does, but you won't hear it because it's not hooked up.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
What?
What you mean?
She's gonna accept this?
Yeah.
Instead of us?
Yeah. Sounds like it. So she'll be king. We didn't say yeah. Wow.
She accepted it so quick.
She did. She got so...
Inla,
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
I love it. She's my favorite.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
She lost her Irish.
Her Scottish.
Her Scottish.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
No.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Whoa! Get away, Pixie.
Trixie Pixie.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? to lock her away and deny her a life.
You tell him, Tancred.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Who's voicing this? Carrie Ellis?
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Foolishness.
What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Make ready the feast.
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
The night is delightful, we shall sing. The dog people.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
That's us.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
As he runs away. Was he trying to say that they should stand and fight?
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fëa all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fëa, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Bleeding, bleeding.
Sup?
What's up? Oh no, something is bleeding on to the thing.
You're like bleeding. I was like, Are you bleeding? It's okay.
The game is echoing. Is that's what you're saying, right? Not us. Wow. Okay.
Great.
Fantastic. Let's see what we can do. Paper towel roll. So we're gonna mute this. Did that change anything? No, you're fine. You're the one that tells us if there's something weird. So that's better? That no more echoing? Okay. Cool. That was not supposed to bleed. I had it where it wasn't supposed to show on stream. But it did.
Is it popcorn time?
No.
It's not.
I mean, it could be. We just started.
Oh.
It hasn't even been an hour. Oh, it's been an hour. Hopefully this sounds better now. Roderick says it sounds better, but I don't know. He said it was echoing with the game, I think. Let me listen back.
All right, you ready for me to go?
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
YOLO.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Oh, it moved us.
Yeah. Never a moment did I doubt that Chu would triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou were not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove were the mood only to take them. Nice! Let's do it! Mount up, wifey! Mount up!
Is that what it means?
Well, let's talk to Thancred first. Ooh, we get new clothes. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fatefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alright, wifey, pick a cool mount. I'm just gonna do this because I know what mount I want. You have so many to choose from now.
Good choice.
Good choice. Good choice.
You ready?
Ready. We fly. All right. You want to discover the whole place now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're in the bottom left there.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I haven't discovered this triangle piece here, so I'm getting that. Okay. Oh, and there's like a little piece over there in the very left side.
See, it's water.
Oh, it looks like you've gotten it.
Yep.
Wait, no. You haven't gotten it.
Yeah,
Is
I
it?
have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did it that first day.
Oh. Oh, look at this round. Round.
Rainbow.
Oh, I can't go to it. Unfortunate.
See, the map ended. And so did the land.
It's cool. We can fly in Ilmeg. We are flying.
Oh, that was a lot of it. Okay.
What's up?
Hey, she.
What's up? You just missed it. We just beat Titania.
We did.
And Fe'ul grew to be an older Fe'ul.
An older, bigger Fe'ul.
And older and bigger. And she lost some of her accent on the way.
No.
Yeah, we didn't know what was happening most of the time. Do we still sound like we're talking through a cardboard? Bodrick said we're talking through a cardboard paper towel roll earlier. Hopefully we fixed it. Cool. Bodrick got that high-end computer to process everything better, so he hears things differently from us. Got it. Did you get the? Oh, you didn't get it. Yeah, this part, there's like tiny little pieces on the map here.
Oh, is there? Nope, I think I got it.
Did you get the achievement? Oh yeah, you did. I see it on your thing. All right, let's teleport.
What did you get that other phone out for today?
The what?
The other phone. You got the other phone out.
Yeah, so I can take photos and it plays music as well. Yeah, so if we're in a place with no sound, I will play it. But yeah, it plays music.
Cool. Okay.
Let us get going.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Bad guy. Solius.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are?
Dick.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
He just standing there like willy-nilly.
What was that speech pattern?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage.
Is it too far from your mouth?
I don't know, you tell me. Bro, he's just there. TV got new toys this week. So he's playing with all the new toys now. Including my mic.
Because now you're falling back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm trying to like relax my cervical spine.
Yeah, which is fine.
Hello. Is that better?
I don't know, you tell me. Is it in your face?
Well, yeah, of course it's in my face. Does
All
it
right.
sound better? There we go.
I don't know if it sounds better, but it looks better on...
Does it look better?
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Continue.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
I was chatting with somebody the other day. I was in a training, and the teacher kept saying a myriad.
What? Like
She
instead of
meant-
myriad?
She meant myriad,
Oh.
but
That's
she kept
weird.
saying a myriad.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. I've never heard anybody say pronounce it that way. I was like, it must be like annihilation, right? I used to say annihilation because I only ever read the term annihilation. Or what's the other one? Archipelago.
Archipelago.
Because I had never heard anybody pronounce archipelago. But like myriad, how many times do you hear the word myriad?
I don't know. Myriad is like a pretty common word, I'd say.
That's what I thought. I mean, depending on where you're at.
Maybe we just have a
archipelago
more
is-
complex surface lexicon than other people.
I don't know. Not when we say things like schmur.
Schmur. Yeah, you know that
I can't
thing.
find that schmur.
That thing?
What's the schmur? Could you? I'd love that when we get to the point in the day where we're like, could you just put the schmur in the schmur and we know exactly what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Any Hoosiers?
As for my true identity,
I'm an Asian. Dun dun da. Of course. Who looks sort of like Thancred.
Asian.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
What?
He didn't like unmask. He just like revealed his mask.
Yeah. I mean, but we knew he was an Asian because that's what he told
knew
his,
he was an Asian.
his grandson.
Yeah, that many grands.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't expect it to look like that.
Yeah, we did.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Seems like a far drive.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply.
Madly.
Like the song.
Thank you.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Oh.
That was the point, bro.
He was an ass, Ian.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
It's very intense.
He is.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Uh-oh. Don't like it when people are mad at us.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Oh. We meddled.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Yeah.
He's right there, bro. He can hear
As
it
for what
like
happens
you.
next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Did you want a screenshot?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just interesting.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
True that.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
All right.
Well then.
Oh, Solus, Solus.
Oh, did they name him Solus because he is soulless?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Alize said, cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. First things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along Seavy. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more.
All right, let's go see our friend Artbert. Wait. There's a crystal here. Crystal, crystal.
There we go, Ardburn. Miss Mary just texted me.
What'd she say?
She ready.
Oh, for the pickup stuff?
Yep.
All right. I shall leave it on your screen for you to continue.
Okay.
Oh, but let's do it after this scene.
Okay.
You should text her back in a little bit. We'll be over there in a little bit. Tiny bit.
Tiny bit. She doesn't really read her text messages very quickly.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if it would matter. Ah, welcome back. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good. I bid you a pleasant evening.
Oh, this food for me.
This looks fantastic.
I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
It looks delicious. I wonder what kind of sandwiches it is.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
I still don't trust
But
him.
so
He got a
much
hood
about
on.
him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
We do. We have Chalky.
I do.
We have a Chalky and a Grand Rapid. Wow, we finished our food.
So good.
Real politic.
Politic.
Real politic. All right. Does she want me to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay. You may continue.
Am I just continuing?
Yeah.
Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh no. What is he doing here?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Sound hella sketch.
Worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only...
Oh no.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Jeez.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know, but if he cross us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demanded my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Here, amidst these ruins, we'll find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one. Oh, falling. It's falling. Okay. Playing with our new toys this week. Trying to make everything go. You wouldn't believe how many hours we do this before we go live. Only to have to mess with it while we're live. Cool. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge. What's fulgent mean? Deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their God. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. And 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here.
Okay, now I gotta catch up to you. Recap what happened while I was gone.
Oh no. How is Miss Mary?
But you keep turning it, that's why it's loosening.
Oh. That one's that.
It's not supposed to turn like that.
Okay.
I mean, you can push it out of the way, but turning it is what's loosening it.
I don't think I mean to turn it. I just can't push it like you're pushing it.
Oh, you can push it from here. They gave us fish with the head and everything. What happened? Recap. What happened? What happened? I couldn't watch because I was talking to them.
Maybe you should just see it later. The X-Arc is inside.
Oh, so you're not gonna give me a recap? Why not? Okay. So now I won't know what's happening. Okay. But I haven't seen any of this. So why can't you give me a recap? Oh. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. You're not gonna keep going? I'll catch up.
I'm just waiting on it.
No, you can keep going. Now we have to fix your mic.
No, it's fine. It's not fine. TV says it's not fine.
Okay, you can keep going.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not doing anything on the stream.
Oh.
I'll just catch up. Keep going.
I think you're basically caught up.
Just keep going. I'll catch up.
Are you caught up?
Yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, they were saying, who was it? Emma and Miss Becky were over there.
Oh,
and
Miss
they
Mays.
were saying that the new guy is in need of some food.
Oh.
So I was like, well, I won't take anything if you need some. And they were like, well, he doesn't have a fridge, so I was like, well, I'll take the perishable things.
Gotcha.
That's why I got perishables.
Gotcha.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the halls from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its unremarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration.
Decoration.
Yeah? Is that what I said?
I don't know.
Decor. As faith in the light did wane, so arose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes?
Raktika.
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 Is that how they say it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary.
Bows.
Boughs.
Bows.
Oh, but that's not W.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
It's boughs of holly.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Because they're holly shaped in bows.
Okay.
They're bow-shaped hollies.
Hmm.
Oft and many times the Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well when Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. That's why he sent us here. I now see. Oh, we're looking for Y'shtola.
Yeah.
But you can't say yeah if you didn't know. You just realized that we did?
Yeah.
Okay. But I asked you what we were doing.
I figured you'd get it.
Okay. The mic is high.
You gonna do it again? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
The tableau which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area inspected with R2. Anchored. Look at Thancred. He's on the left. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet?
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer.
We are looking for a tablet. Tablet, tablet, tablet. Oh, we can really zoom in. Did you find that?
No. Did you?
Nope. It should be obvious, right? Like, is it in the sky? Is it in the ground? Oh, I found it. It's underneath the table.
What? I was just literally looking there.
You have look. This is how I look for stuff. I stand in one place and I'm like, wife, where are the chips?
It is. This is definitely how he does it. Within the altar, thou sayest.
Look at us.
Look at us doing the damn thing.
We're so good at finding stuff.
In the dark.
Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day, yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, master their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola had taken the name of Master Matoya. Oh. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. That's why in the trailer, he says, Master Matoya, what should we do? With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Bio break!
Oh, sure.
Bio break, bio break.
You ready for
bio break, bio break.
I'm ready for one.
Bio break, bio break, bio break. Are you back? Are you back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. We're back.
That got a little hot. Oh no, I'm fucking it up. Did I do it? How's that?
What'd you do?
Did I do it? Did I mess it up?
I think you did, actually. I mean, we'll try this other arm there instead next time. I think that arm is nicer for your phone shimmer, though.
That wasn't me. I didn't even touch it that time.
I know. There, should be better. How's that? When you need to move vertically, all you have to do is move this mic. Just gotta make sure it's pointing at your boca.
My boca.
Yeah, your boca.
Boca.
You ready? Let's get going. Where is this? Oh, we gotta run over there. Up or yonder?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, we can't Skyrim it.
No Skyrimming.
This super flat wall. Even in Skyrim, you can't get through that.
It's not even Skyrimable in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Just for old time's sake. Skyrim! Skyrim! Skyrim!
Oh yeah, you did it. You did it. Good job.
You did.
Look at you.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Skyrim! 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 It's so much better because I'm on a chair that floats.
It means the corner pieces hit the rocks and you're able to climb up higher.
Yeah.
Found them. It's Mercant. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Rot away.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Raktika, great one.
We have arrived. Vast
This is very
though
exciting.
these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
What a douche.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
I don't know about that.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I love Thancred.
Where would that be?
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
"'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. Surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb."
Surcease is just cessation.
Okay, interesting. 2 years passed, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Thither, thither, hither, thither. I guess we're in a new area to discover things. 341 yams to the northeast.
Where did we just come from?
Southwest. Southwest. Oh, there's water here. It's like a swamp area. Oh, I found a green one. It's a green orby, either current ball. It's over here. Ah! I fell. Come to me.
Where you at?
I'm north of you. Wrong map. You're on a zoomed out map. That one. Circle, circle, square.
Oh. You'd think after a year I would know how to do that still.
It's not really a year. We've only played at least 52 times. You see it? It was here. To the quest! To the quest. To the quest. Where are you going? Are you gonna take the whole circumference of the circle?
I mean, I did.
Oh.
No, I mean, like, I got the map.
Oh.
I opened my map.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Let us quit this place. Oh. Who are these?
Now, surround them!
Bodrix.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These senators, they're not like the others.
That's because we not
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo? Please, we're not Sin Eaters.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
I said Kupo, and Thanker said that will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
For the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Man.
That did not help our case.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Yup.
Master Matoya.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
No shit.
It's...
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Awkward.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Okay.
Yeah, the warrior of light.
My apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
What? What'd he say? Puissant? Puissant? Puissant. Yeah.
Having great power or influence.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It cannot be.
But it is.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Raktika.
Raktika. I forgot who we were. Stole a waifu. It's because she's blind.
You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough.
There we go. Is that what she's saying in the song? Ah, great. We have passed meme territory.
Great. Always a good sign.
Four 100 yams north. 450 yams north.
Can we go get that?
Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. $383 north eastern. Whoa, even more trees with big trees on their head. So fun. Look at that one on the right. Isn't that funny looking?
Wow.
It's funny face.
All of these.
Logic, you missed it. I edited a video for Seavy so she can remember what had happened last week.
It was fabulous.
Northeast. Oh, I found it. Let me know when you're around. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, and we'll watch it. It's like a 5-minute video.
Previously on SeavyTeavy.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready and we'll play it. I squished down 5 hours of stream time to like 5 or 6 minutes or something. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Did you find it?
I did.
Oh, okay, cool. Don't lose all that XP.
What do you mean?
Is 11 when you die you lose a lot of the XP you've been grinding for? Or is that maybe I'm thinking of RuneScape? Ah, you do. That sucks. Yeah, go ahead. Let us watch it. Wait, hold on. After this dialogue. Oh, no. Send it via Discord. Okay, let's finish this dialogue and we shall.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the 12s would. This forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
Okay, let's see. Let me find it. Wait, did you put it on Discord?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I see it. I see. Actually, let's do this.
Is this a joke?
No.
This pianist be looking at him like he crazy. Look at her face.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be this song?
Yeah. That's the song we're in, or the area we're in. What a troll. That was fantastic. He just ran away.
Was there applause?
He just ran away. That was
We
great.
don't even know if there was applause or not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was fantastic. Can you imagine doing that at a recital?
He must have practiced that thing a lot.
That was awesome.
Oh, is there a crystal?
Yeah,
That
make
was
sure to
great.
attune.
That was really good.
That was fantastic. Hey, Bodrick, what is it like to live in Delaware?
Can't type right now. He's running away.
Oh.
You're gonna make him lose his character.
Oh, I don't mean to do that. Don't do that. Don't lose all of
He's
your
probably
XP.
really close to leveling up to, and you're just gonna get him killed, and it
He
just
lived-
goes back down.
You got through it. Does that mean that you lived through Delaware or Final Fantasy? Gotcha.
Oh, since you're allowed here, we'll play. We'll play the thing.
Oh, here you go. Previously on SeavyTeavy. Ooh, ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lead a lot.
God.
Nailed it. Took a while.
This did remind her of what happened last week, so it
Been
was it
waiting for you to
functioned
summon
like it
me ever
should.
since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Wow,
Full
we
glad
see
am I
his
to see
face.
thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
This is what we're trying to prevent right here, just as a reminder.
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one.
Right.
Not even thee.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Asiath. This child is but a vessel.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
And what of my wishes? What of
Your
Flamine's?
face.
What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not
What
their
face?
decision to make.
It's because you pressed X too fast
It
and
is
you were like,
hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Minfilia, wait!
all right, we are back. Let's see. Well, I am back. Popcorn is being made. I didn't even know what she was doing. It took me a while. Popcorn is being. Oh, she's not back. I am. And then I see her dancing. I did make my text bigger. Let's see. See what it looks like. Ah, he got bigger. Lake Lord.
Oh my god, it is Jiminy Cricket.
Wake up, damn you!
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
It was. The trial music was great. Well, what is it?
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh, big deal.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm
But
not
that's not
her.
true.
I'm not his Minfilia.
She knows of the other Minfilia. How very perceptive of her. Next time I'll just give you a link because
What is that?
I'm getting used to my workflow. So now I'll be able to just put it on the YouTubes.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Come. Come and play with us.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
He is
His
here,
name
your friend.
was Artbert. And he was my friend.
How'd you know?
Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I did watch a lot of footage, but as we're playing now, I realized how I can
Then a scary,
put
bony,
markers.
wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled
Makes it
everything.
easier.
None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit.
It's just how it is.
Ranjit.
It's just Ranjit. It's pretty much how we ended it last week. And then we did blue quests.
So wait, why don't y'all just like live in Philly? Is that a thing? Raunchy. Is Philly really expensive?
I bet it's like Dallas.
I bet it's worse than Dallas.
You think so? Oh.
Yeah. That's probably the same in Dallas was so...
It used to be much more affordable. By the time we left, I think it was kind of going up.
Dallas is very keeping up with the Kardashians.
Yeah.
Cutscene. I didn't know it was going to be a cutscene.
Yeah.
Sliverbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Yeah, Texas was heading that way before we even left. It was like expanding. Next thing you know, it won't just be DFW, it'll be DFWF. All the way up to Frisco.
Frisco is part of DFW.
Is it?
See.
We're talking about Denton.
And now you seek the Light
yeah.
Warden of Raktika.
DFWD.
Well, it's going to be DFW all the way up to Denton and down to Waco.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Is kind of
It's huge.
what I was foreseeing.
Yeah.
Which is an insane area.
Yeah.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Do they say penchant?
I don't know. Isn't it penchant?
What's respecking?
Changing your job class.
Yeah.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
The group is back together.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Kind of weirdly, though.
Yeah. Just their spirits.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Absurd.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Called out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh no, his feelings got hurt. He brought the heat, but he couldn't take it back.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Oh, but to answer your question earlier, I have a marker button on my Stream Deck. So every time there's something happening, I press it so that I can go back to the marker while scrubbing through.
TV got some fun new toys this week and is implementing them.
Yeah. Once I started actually editing, I realized what I needed to put the markers for, and I haven't been utilizing them since. So now that I know how I want the flow to be, now I can, like, do it more naturally without having to be like, hold on, I'm just gonna put a marker in this place before you read that.
What's your marker button now?
It's in the Stream Deck. Oh yeah. So I did get a couple of toys. Here, let's see if I can show off my toy. Hopefully we sound better. Otherwise, this toy's kind of been not worth it. Let's do this, and then so this is what my space station now looks like. We got this guy. I was debating on whether I should get the new one or not, but
It was supposed to be a gift that I got him eventually.
But I told her, I was like, well, there's a deal. I think there's nothing wrong with the first generation one, and we had some really good people give us some really good deals. Wanted to help us out in our journey with this. They also got one of the other things is this guy. It's an SM7B, if you're familiar.
Is that the mic?
Yeah, that's the mic. So this past week, I got these two things. So we should sound a little bit better, hopefully. If not, I can probably do it post, because this guy just records the whole thing. So back to your program.
TV gets insane deals on things. That's why this happens.
Used. They're both used. How much would you say a used one would be? I actually prefer used because I am not a big proponent of e-waste, so I would actually like to use used electronics. It was half of that. Yeah. Got it for a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, people just want to help us out. We appreciate it.
No, it was 150.
No.
Because I gotta give you 50 for it.
Oh yeah, it was 150. He traded it and he got a mouse. But yeah. Yeah, the Rodecaster is an audio mixer. It's a full audio mixer, but in order for me to run the audio properly, I still do have the USB one. Just for the virtual stuff inside the computer. There we go. Stuff like that. Just getting used to it, right?
Is that a Gumi?
It is a Gumi.
Cool.
That is a Gumi.
It is. So.
That's hilarious.
Awesome.
Well, actually, while we're here,
I love it.
While we're here, let's look and see what our
So good.
where we are in this actual thing. What's the quest say?
A day in the neighborhood.
Okay, we're here. Do you see it?
Okay.
We just finished here, so we've done
you.
like 5.
And you wanted to get all the way to the blue?
Yeah, if possible. Probably not gonna happen, but let's do it then.
Let's do it. Let me move the dog.
It's funny because right when I got this mic, they announced the SM7DB. I was like, really? That would have been nice. Who knew they were coming out with an updated one? It's not like they haven't updated this one for years. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely the best time
That's
to get it
true.
used. All right, let's go. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances, I can but imagine how Alize and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life.
I said perhaps. Same response. Oh no, it's not. So
You're
you'll
right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. Worst, I will have to speak with him later.
And I chose the other one, and she says, I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far.
Turning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow.
Slitherbow.
If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza.
All right. Found him. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where did you hail? I went from the source. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika.
Raktika.
Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be all right if I joined you?
Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear master Matoya.
Thanks. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smiles in their eyes when they speak of this sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. Huzzah! But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside within Slitherbow. Slitherbow.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Switching back and forth works because one of us is not a Lalafell.
That's true.
I think it would have been very jarring having a Lalafell camera angle going up and down every time we switch.
For sure.
They are, Y'shtola said. Those were words of endearment. Grow a pair, Thancred. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity?
Uh-oh.
Oh man, here we go. Are we supposed to kneel at him? K, high five, heart to heart, H-I-J-K. Kneel.
That was nice.
That was a good kneel. I'm an aura. I do not bow my head. As Runer lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Does he need to go outside?
Yeah, he's about time.
Did you want to go walk him?
Sure.
Did you want me to walk him?
I could go walk him.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
Not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a feint of dark energy. A dark faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
Oh no. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange.
The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are a sin eater. Oh, you are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people's slither bow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Ooh, a new emote. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as a friend, as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in real fast.
Oh. It's one of those. Look, I got smart. And I got a keyboard. What are we supposed to do? Type Alin Tuta. I'm gonna go take him out. Would you like me to do it?
I forgot how to do it.
Triangle.
Do I have to go /say?
If you press circle, square. Nope, that was circle. Go back to it. Square. Oh no, circle to the left. Yep. Say, yeah. No, you don't have to put /s.
Okay.
You can just put. Triangle. Yep. R2. Then you just press X. Yeah. Alright. I shall take
Nailed
your
it.
controller. And Alin Tuta all around town.
That.
Inverted is not a thing here. No. You were out there with me. Hey, I said it. Oh, I was aiming you. Ah, you do have to put the /s. /s. And to the elderly woman smiles warmly. She smiles, she smiles. She moved. Da, 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 da. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Ooh, and a marrow. S-gear. Alin Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Cutscene. Ah, you're returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. Just like Chick-fil-A. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water, take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Well, of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ersabel. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Wait, oh. I'll fill you water. Thought she said she'll fill me with water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Oh my gosh. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfi and try again. I don't know where the garden is. Oh no. I'm failing. I'm failing. I'm failing. I'm failing. Oh no, there's no sprint. Where's the garden? The garden is so far. Is there a timer? Oh my gosh. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Stevie has this song about this very process. It's something. Somebody. There's a hole in the pot. Was there enough water for the lot? No, there was not. Okay. There's a hole in the pot. My dear something. Then he goes to get water in the well, and there's a hole in the bucket in the well. I'll have to ask her about this, because I do not remember what this is. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Yes! That is it. She sings it all the time. But this is the very situation where it is actually relevant. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Thank you. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. That's true. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yeah, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is no history that is told and one that is lived. Oh, but there is history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they hold dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods have drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight. to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! Uh-oh, something happened. Someone got lost, got kidnapped. In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. And we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, what if I could find it for you? I have experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does theirs. Master Matoya called you Menphilia, did she not? Are you truly the Menphilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Dun, 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 dun. Random. Oh, there it is. There's a blue quest here. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuktu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him. So he'll know you mean no harm. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you're back.
Hey guys.
Let's see. That was the only blue. Okay, here you go. Hey, guess what I was doing?
What did I miss?
I was watering a garden, and my pot that I was watering with had a hole at the bottom.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. A hole. Like that?
Yeah.
Then fix it, dear Henry, dear Henry, dear Henry. Then fix it, dear Henry, dear Henry. Fix it.
Told you.
What? Did you know I was going to sing that song?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
There's the story I was telling.
Oh, what was the story?
I was like,
What
Seavy
was-
has this song about a bucket with a hole in it. And she sings it all the
Oh
time.
my god, I gotta tinkle myself.
But most of the time there's not actually a bucket with a hole in it, but she sings it. And in this case, there's an actual bucket with a hole. So it's super relevant.
With what shall I fix it, dear Liza, dear Liza? With what shall I fix it, with dear Liza? With what? Oh man, it's a whole vibe.
It's a whole thing, man. She'll go on for like 5 minutes with this song.
It just keeps repeating.
Yeah. Okay. And then while you were gone, we did that, and we realized that people are following this religion because they want their their souls to go somewhere in the afterlife, which is beyond the light in the sky. So and then after that, we were about to go to bed, and then this person was like, oh no, this person's heartstone disappeared and we gotta go get it, but there's sin eaters over there. And then we were like,
Hearthstone, like in WoW.
no, that's a hearthstone with an H. This is a heartstone.
Oh, well, that's different.
It's a jade given to everyone that's blessed at birth and is their most cherished possession.
Goodness.
So they bury them with it so that they can then ascend into the heavens when they pass. But since this little girl lost hers, we have to get it back, but there's sin eaters over there and no one can get it. And then Menfi was like, yo, I'm free. And then I was like, but you're by yourself. And she was like, oh no, Thanker's not here. And then we were like, we'll go with you. And that's what we're doing right now.
Great. That's a much better recap than I gave you earlier.
What you gave me was watch it later.
That's what I told you.
It was.
That was pretty rude. I'm sorry.
Did you go out for a walk all the way around?
No. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I'll figure out this song. No, we went to the dog park and he had a really good poop.
Did he create a circular rainbow? He is. What is he getting? Oh, it's grease. He thinks it's moving, but it's just grease.
I think he sees the shadow.
Oh.
Unless there's really a fly that he's getting.
There is
His
not.
tail is wagging.
It's wagging real hard.
Just like a Volks. Get it?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, like
You
a
didn't laugh.
Volkswagen.
You didn't
I
laugh.
am laughing.
You're not
I
laughing.
got a smile on my face.
It's not.
You just can't see it because of the light in front of you.
It wasn't a good laugh.
It's okay, I've made that joke before as well. And you just roll your eye at me.
You called it a red wagon. I called it a Volkswagen. Found it.
I'm almost caught up.
Stay away, I beg of you. Took two. Great.
Oh yeah, you got a 2-2.
So it's here, 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 here. Is it just /S?
Yep. Oh, you
Let's
did the
see.
blue quest first. Okay.
Oh, I was just, that's just where I was at.
I don't
You
even know where
said
that is.
R2 X. You're from Slitherbow? Varthan must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me?
Oh, you went all the way down there.
That's where I
Yeah.
thought you was going.
Ozzy, we found him and now he's gonna like order you around and tell you what to get.
Send us on an errand. Yup.
Did you say send us to an errand?
On an errand. Not to an errand, capital E. Or capital A.
What am I supposed to say to him? Tuck to?
Tuck
Tuk
to.
tuk to.
Tuck to.
Tuk to. Yeah, Liza. Liza.
See, you're getting it. Look the in this way?
I just didn't know if there was a water bottle.
No, I put the water here. Wow, he really does have a face. The tree.
Yeah.
The little tree.
Did you find it?
Yes, I did.
What did it look like?
Shiny blue.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta go get it. Oh, that's you.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I found him.
You
I took
tuk-tooed
two to
him?
him. I took two. I said took two.
Nope, not Varthan. There you are. Did you find it? Yup. Oh!
He ate it.
Thanks. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthan. For my father. They are carrying on.
Yep. Let them do their own thing. They just... We don't care what happens after that. Give us the ether current. We don't care what else you do.
What are you riding?
The bomb.
That's fantastic. Is that a Halloween thing from last year?
It was another Moogle Tome event thing.
Gotcha. That's so spiffy.
I think it's a tribal quest.
Gotcha.
Lahi.
The Sin Eaters. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was the boss that one time. We killed one of those.
I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it. Let's do the damn thing. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other.
You just take them both.
Take a vote?
Take them both.
Oh.
She thinks so lightly of us.
Why don't I have a carbuncle out?
Because you done got killed.
Well, way to call me out, man.
Wow, you're like doing so much damage. Look at you. You just
Did
I
I
didn't
do
even
it?
get to aggro him yet.
You didn't aggro him at all? Did it count for you?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't even get out my carbuncle things. What is that? You making lightning?
Yeah.
That's cool.
My watermelon mount makes lightning. Isn't that
Okay.
cool? Check it out.
Is that your water? It is a watermelon. Oh my god.
Look. You'll see it's a watermelon when I jump.
Yeah, I know. I see it. That's fantastic. Stevie, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time. I promise.
Should have just left it with us.
TV. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
Alright.
Searchy.
Searching all about it. Searching.
I am loving this BGM.
I'm gonna mount up and search. In my little beetle. I do not see it. Do you see it?
Not yet.
It's great. I prefer the infinite. Oh, I found it. I prefer the infinite lahi from the silence of nothing. She can keep saying it's over here. Are you coming to me?
See.
Well, I found a pile of leaves. I don't know if it's just this. It's behind you. What are you doing? I'm right here.
You're there.
Where'd it go? Lahi stopped. There it goes. It's fantastic.
All right, you brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem.
All right, so we got it. Let's take it back.
Oh no.
It's okay, it ran away. Don't attack it! What are you doing? Don't attack it! You sent it over there. What are you doing?
It took so long to get there. It was so great. It's not even coming back.
It's not, it disappeared. Oh, it turned into a carbuncle again. It's right next to you now.
Do you have any left? It's beautiful. This has to be it.
Because it's beautiful, it has to be it.
And it's jade. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was.
Look,
Sorry, forget I said.
Let me tell you something, little Minfie. Older Minfie, all she did was tell us to go do these quests. That's why we're so good at them. She didn't actually do them herself.
Dang.
She was very good at delegating all the tiny little tasks to us.
She did delegate a lot. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried.
Oh, you know what we can do?
Oh, this is the instrument that he had.
Which one? What instrument?
The
Yeah.
I really want to play one of those.
Yeah, people in the event they were all walking around with one, and I was wondering how they got those. I think they were selling them during the event.
IRL?
Yeah.
Wait, not IRL.
Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst.
Why, Runar? Don't fear the worst. I'm the warrior of darkness, light.
By all that is dark, you found it.
Sure enough.
We can proceed with her service as planned.
Okie dokie.
These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
Okay.
Lahi. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests.
Words fail.
Yeah, I don't know the rest of that one.
You don't know the rest of the song?
I think it's just words fail.
What is the rest of the song?
I think he repeats it like multiple times.
Words fail.
They do.
I mean,
Words do fail.
Talk about surface level lexicon, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The words just failed. Failed on that one. Anyway.
I read that one. There is still much to do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. What is a darker? When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Dark Larder.
Seavy and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and...
As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Seavy has business with us.
Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late. Promise.
Thancred knows because Thancred just stalks people, you know what I'm saying? This is MO. Stalk. He was a ninja back in the day. Is this the right way? I'm following you.
Yep.
Okay. The darker. That's a huge fire pit.
Yep. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Words fail. Words fail.
Okay. Oh, we're supposed to place multiple candles.
No, I think we're waiting.
Oh.
A dark larder.
Look at me. I'm a flashlight in the dark.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
do that.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
We're not Darkbringers, we're ShadowBringers.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. My horse, my very large horse, my horse.
Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear.
What happened?
You're just like peeking out from behind the light with a smirk on your face.
It was like not pointed at your mouth.
Cool. Are we good?
Sort of. Oh.
Cutscene. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into
Yixmaja.
Yixmaya? Indeed we do.
Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronkan Empire.
Oh, it's not Yix, it's Ix.
Yeah. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage.
The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Sounds like they're of the corn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me.
And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
All right, I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe.
That was dramatic.
This is regular Urianje Bao.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. Any yellow wood?
What are you doing?
Anyway.
Were you dancing to this song?
'Twas... Oh, I can't go there, unfortunately.
Okay. Quest name? What is the current quest name?
Stirring up trouble.
Halfway. Dun, 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 dun. I have a purple horse and you have a purple bird.
It's pretty cool, huh? The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen.
Okay.
Oh. What? We both randoed and got the same thing.
We did.
Where are we going?
Fireball.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Nothing. It's just an effect. To annoy other people who have their effects on.
Awesome.
Oh, it's a dark purple. Must be an enemy. I can't read what he's saying. By the blessed dark.
I think it's blessed.
Blessed dark.
Thank goodness you're unharmed.
We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless.
Strange. What have you seen?
At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They would have been breeding them in much greater numbers. That's what they do, they're spiders. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what?
Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment.
What a mischievous plan. Mischievous. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have the smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. I'm gonna get a burrito.
Sounds delicious. It's a scruppy. Skyrim. Yes. How's your burrito? Oh yeah, you want to turn that back on? You want to turn that back on?
AC? Out already?
Over here it is.
Did you find it?
Let's see.
The honey for our bees. Got it. Ready.
It's a forest flamingo over there.
And I think it would have been really cool if this red Ninetales was a golden one. Like the golden horse and the golden bird. That would have been really cool. The bees are a swarm.
Does this not count anymore?
Uh,
I guess it's old. Huh?
Wait, no, yeah, you should be able to do it. Why is it still shining for you?
Did you get it and not me?
But the right
says it's
to
invalid.
the one on the right, yeah, the burlap sack.
Oh.
We took the bees from the beehive. Whoa, that's a big war hive. Look at that.
It's like the one that we have as a mount.
Almost. Yeah, this plan is kind of weird. Did it make more sense when she, with all the lore that she picked up from the other quests? Oh, okay. Oh, there's no enemies in this one. Oh, there are. There you go. Phoenix. I thought it was kind of quirky. Like, yeah, we'll distract them with bees. That's why we're gathering bees. Lahi.
Not the bees.
Midgar Sommer. Does Midgar Sommer come back? He said he was tired from helping us defeat Omega, so he doesn't. We won't see him for a while.
Guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare?
Got him.
It's more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir.
Wait, did you guys finish Endwalker? You guys were like halfway through it last time.
Yes. Did that happen? I'm gonna be so jealous. Children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear.
They are in the last zone tonight. Does the difficulty pick up that much? Look, you went all the way over there to get the map, but then it tells us to go over there.
I was just waiting on you.
Yeah, that's true. Now, at that point, you kind of have to rely on your own set of skills that you have gathered from your journey.
Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna go get a green.
Wait, is it over there?
Yeah, it said it was to the east.
How many though? How many?
700.
Oh no, that's across the way.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so look at your map.
625?
That's across. Yeah, that's
It's
way
not here?
no, it's on the other side. And we don't have access to that side yet.
Whatever. So does that mean there's none over here?
No, not anymore. I think we got the ones that are here. It looks like we got 2 on this side, then there'll be 2 on the other side. This mount was worth the grind.
What is it?
This one? The one carrying me?
Oh, yeah. YOLO, man.
Since you discovered it, I can discover it. Boom.
Up there is the airway. Do you see it?
A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Just like a child. He's like, I bet they won't step on this flaming poop. That should do it. Now we wait.
What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders.
It sounds like our plan is working.
Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts.
Is it? Oh, sorry. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her.
Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about board in the shadows?
Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Lucky. 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 Lucky.
Where did you go?
Where is this passage?
I don't know. Is there even a passage? Oh, it's over. Oh no, that's above. Oh, that's where we threw it, but we have to go all the way around to get up there. Rude. So rude. They should make it so easy. Like, if I just mark it on the map, they should just give me a red line to follow. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Do we have to fight these people?
No, we don't have to fight them. We just keep going.
I kind of want to fight them.
Do you? Why?
Yeah, why not?
I think the reference is lost on me. I don't know what the Hidden Temple is. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I guess you would. If you were by yourself, you would have fought these things. Back in the day.
Yes!
Oh, do you know the reference?
Yes! I loved this show.
Oh.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
It was a show. Was it a game show or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was it, Nickelodeon or something?
Oh, is it the one where they did obstacles and stuff?
Yeah, wasn't it?
I don't.
Do you remember this face?
Yeah.
That's Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that show.
Look at all these fucking kids with their helmets on.
Yeah. I remember this.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And each team was like a different symbol and color. God, it's been a long time. So that ran from 93 until when? 3 seasons, 96. Or 95. 93 to 95 on Nickelodeon.
Wow. Yeah, I remember watching that. But it wasn't very, like, current. I was still in the Philippines at the time.
Right.
So, like, I watched it and it was all old by the time I got here. They just did reruns.
Did they do reruns when you got here in 98?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering is if I watched the reruns too.
Yeah.
It's true. I turned 40. You're not that much older than us.
Yeah.
TBH.
We're almost there.
Oh, I thought that was a Woobat.
It's not.
It's a
wood
bat.
Look at this guy with a shiny chest thing. Whatever that is. Oh! I was like, man, he's attacking me. But it wasn't me. It was you.
The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not play.
I was.
Did you know that was gonna happen?
Yeah, he was trying to hit you while you were talking.
Yeah.
He was like casting stuff and he wasn't hitting you at all. It's pretty funny. Now I can't help you because I'm in the middle of a dialogue.
At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in.
Farther in.
What's the difference?
Further is over there. Farther is.
Is it Ayi Aya?
Yeah.
I think that was an Ayi.
I guess so, yeah.
That wasn't an Aya. Yep, this is it. Found it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can.
Alright. Alright, let's see if I notice an Easter. Is it an in-game Easter egg or like an outside Easter egg?
Ayaya? Aki. Ayi. Ayaya. That's how we learned it.
Is it?
How did y'all learn that?
The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Okay, let me see that one again. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior rejoicing in their victory. Oh no. What's the Easter egg? What is it? Oh, we gotta check your stola. Hold on, I'll check your stola. Don't press anything.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
Don't
The
press
Age of
anything.
Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Okay. Oh. There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Now please, I need to concentrate. Okay.
That's great.
Got it. Okay. You may now
Because
proceed.
she's waifu.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
Funny old bugger.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Were you talking to yourself?
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
She doesn't see him. But she sees all things.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Seavy, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Bum-ba-da-dum. Let's hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know.
Import. Import. Import teleport. Ooh, another blue. Pick up this blue.
Say, aren't you, Seavy? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinfort. Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it.
Right. We'll finish that along the way.
Seavy, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
Is he a country person?
I think he is.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Definitely sounds country.
Tad bit.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
They can see Ardbert.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Oh no, something's happening to us?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Uh-oh. No.
Uh-oh.
See, this is why we don't trust hooded figures, man.
Someone help!
Damn it.
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
I was just about to go eat the burrito.
That's why we don't trust hooded figures. Meanwhile... guy looking like Jabba the Hutt.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous.
Jeez.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
His head is just like being sucked up by his neck.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Has that always been there?
What face? Oh yeah, on his, yeah.
Oh, what is that? No, really, like, what is that face?
It's a Sin Eater, I guess.
Do we not even know? Like, is he made up of Sin Eaters or something?
We don't know. He's just a chunky guy.
But that's a face on his chest.
It is. I thought it was like his nipple, but
that's a face.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a face. Maybe it's a baby Sin Eater, and he's like kangarooing it.
Okay.
You know? Yep, that's a thing.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection
will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command!
What?
He's got a power. He's got an ego.
No exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He's got a temper on it, huh? You know what he looks like? He looks like a potato head in Doctor Who, a Santaran, like Drax.
Does, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we fixed
My
that.
face froze, for sure.
Oh no.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
He just like walks around telling
Is
people,
that so?
this is how it is now.
And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Based on the trailer, we're gonna go defeat the Light Warden, and they're gonna burn the village down. And Urianger is gonna be like, Master Matoya, what are we gonna do? And she's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna wait here for our friend to come back. Just a guess.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
just a wild guess. Maybe it won't happen that way, but I think it will. Yeah, I realized that the freezing was because the computer, we were at some point spiking CPU usage, and it was freezing her because she has a higher res cam. So, where are you going?
Get a burrito.
Oh, okay. Burrito. Let's see if I can adjust your cam whilst you get a burrito. There's no music here. Oh, they won't let me leave. Oh, no, that's not the door out. Oh. Okay. Let me get the other controller. Alright, here we go. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. Sorry, we cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you will have time to flee.
Flee? I'm not want to run from my troubles. In fact, with Seavy's arrival, I'm minded to take the offense. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain.
All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you've finally deciphered the tablet.
I have, as a matter of fact. And with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We'll need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done.
We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us.
We slay the Light Warden.
For the night's blessed.
Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar.
Very well.
Oh, he's upset.
No, he's just like, oh, give these guys. They keep doing whatever they want. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we'll first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not?
I can breathe underwater, girl.
Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mikta.
While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Dun, 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 dun. So far west. Oh, it's not through that door. I kept trying to go through that door earlier. That was not it. Auto run.
How do you do that again?
L1. While moving.
Not good in a tunnel.
Not good in a tunnel, no. Where's the song? There he goes.
Oh, how am I a half step off every time?
Oh, that's interesting. L1 specifically? Why L1?
There you are, ready for a swim?
Hey, where are you?
The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony.
All these random names, and she's like the wolf.
To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo. Rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf. Move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely.
Why is she a blue schmirk? Snake, Oppo, Wolf. What's an Oppo? Who knows what an Oppo is? I think it's a bird. Snake, Oppo, Wolf. Make sure you mount up when in the water. We move faster. Going to the bottom. Why does the arrow tell us to keep going down? How do we keep going down? You gotta dive down, wifey.
I know, I thought it would play the song again.
Oh.
Lucky.
Oh wait, we gotta go open the door. Okay. So don't dive in. Wait. We're supposed to dive in the water. And then let's see. Is there like a secret passageway somewhere that I'm missing? It's gotta be like a passageway, right? Because it's saying down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Wait, I found something. This is a cat. Cat. What is this one? This one is a monkey. Cat, a monkey. All right. There's like a little passage. Oh, there. This one is a baby toucan, Sam? It looks like a toucan. It's not here. Okay. There's gotta be an entrance somewhere near the circle then. That I am missing. Is it up here? No, that's the tree. It's not there. I need breadcrumbs. I need breadcrumbs. So there's that. We went to that one. Oh, there it is. Found it. Statue. Wife, I found it. It's
cool.
here.
Cool.
You find the statue of a snake. Alright. Got it. working. Is a baby being born?
No, actually.
It's the opposite. Okay. The other one is done. Got it. Now I can guide her to these things. Oh, it's a curl, but she said Oho, Oho. Oh, that was a trick. Oh, they almost got me there. Okay. Then woof, woof, and we found that one as well. Okay. This one is down here. This is a toucan, also known as a colibri. That's not it. That's not it. Where's the wolf? That does not look like a wolf. That's like a poorly made dog shadow. Place your palm on the doggy statue. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. That's in the first area. Just down here, down here, down here. Found it. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. I finished it.
Just trying to find the lyrics for Lahi.
Yeah, what'd you find?
The lyrics are in the Ronkin language and has not been officially translated. However, in a side quest called Lahi, Kotaro Pasol asked the Warrior of Light to awaken a doll by saying Lahi. The first lyric of this song.
The first lyric of Lahi is Lahi.
Yeah, according to this, I think it's an NPC. Lahi means wake up in Ronkin and was frequently used as a greeting in the fallen Ronkin Empire. Furthermore, Kotaro Pasol recalls a legend that users of the Echo can hear the voices of the long dead Ronkins when the wind blows.
Okay.
I'm seeing that Masayoshi Soken, doesn't actually know the lyrics of the song. Is what I'm seeing.
That's why he was trolling.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I just Reddited the shit out of that.
That's our foremost source of information. Final Fantasy.
Well, there was also a wiki fandom. I was just really insatiably curious.
All right. Now you have to open up your map. Mental health check. 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay. You gotta go down.
How long are we going today?
We could be done here in a few minutes if you want. Put to the proof. You gotta sink down.
I forgot how to do that. Maybe I didn't forget.
We're halfway. We didn't quite make it to goal. But we are literally halfway through ShadowBringers now.
Hey, that's cool. We're not quite to Endwalker, but
I think I did my parts proper. Well, no, not properly, because it's 5 of 11. I guess we can apply it to the main ShadowBringers storyline instead of all of the expansion. Oh, I'm supposed to guide you because I found it and it took me a while to find it.
oh, you're good. Here I am.
I'm coming. There it is, to the left. Wow, she found that much faster than I did. Wow, statue of a snake.
Okay, place your palm on the snake. And then do I have to do something?
Nope.
Do I have to fight something?
Nope. I'm on
Cool.
a snake.
Look at you being on a snake. You're on a Gyarados.
That's not a Gyarados, it's too skinny.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Oh. It's down here. Nope. Down, 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 down.
Oh, check it.
That's not it. What? I just...
What did you say?
You didn't listen to what?
Do I have to start over?
Yeah, you have to start over now.
Alright, snake first. That's Oppo Oppo. It's...
No, you gotta get the... No, keep going. Try do the... No. Go to the wall. The Oppo Oppo.
Do the Oppo Oppo?
Yeah.
I thought I had to do them in order.
Yeah, you have... I don't know if you have to start over. I didn't have to start over, so I don't know what happens.
Oppo Oppo.
But you have a poison on you. It's taking damage.
I see it. There's a stir. So it's not that.
No, it's out here now. This way. No, you gotta go back out.
Because I know where out is.
This way. Are you following me?
I'm not. I don't know where you're at.
I was telling you where to go. It's over here.
Oh, Colibri?
Nope. It is the wolf.
Wolf is next. Really? A statue of a wolf.
Gotta pay attention to the Y'shtola. Right? And we go up. Then down here again. It's over here.
Door opens. Yes. Took a medallion. That's what we did.
That is what we did. That is what we needed to do.
Is that it? I'm out.
Y'shtola is over here. Y'shtola. Stola. 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 Stola.
Did you find it? Sure enough.
For show.
This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Seavy. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest.
Jolly good.
Jolly good. Quite right.
Quite right.
Quite right, isn't it? Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Cool.
Teleport.
Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba. Bum da dum bum ba da ba.
This way. This way. This way. This way. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was painstakingly forged never came. Wait.
Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago.
I'm
Beyond
reading the wrong.
lies Ixmaya and presumably the Light Warden. It didn't take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry this seal, that's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let's seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods.
These woods. These woods. Looks like we can unlock that Etherite and then we could be done for today.
Alright, cool.
Once it takes us. I think it's going to take us to that Etherite.
Okie dokie.
Unless you want to keep going.
I should check in on Workwife.
Okay.
Since I have not heard from her and she is still at a birth.
Okay.
And that means that I should check in on my other client, since there is a chance that I will be going to a birth tonight.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
I found a circly green shmur.
Ooh, awesome. Is this the one?
Yeah. The one that was telling us east last time. Wow, look at these blue flowers. Just the movies. Or not. Yeah, just the movies.
So far, just the movies. We tried to start the books since we're on the road so much, but it was very difficult to follow. Just
Yeah, it was because
starting.
You had to just go reading. Just listening to it is not the best.
Might do us some good to actually have the written word in front of us.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
¿Qué pasa?
Which part of the movie? After the river scene? Why do you keep aggroing them? I can't save you. Why did you aggro them?
Because I wanted to.
Okay.
I wanted to get him.
Cool. They're not attacking you anymore.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it anymore. There were like 3 on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because in the movie they got there when he was saved from the river.
Cool.
We have found them.
We should read LOTR. We were gonna. Surely we weren't gonna start LOTR when we like had kids for the first time.
I don't know.
But surely that wasn't gonna be the first time. Surely that was gonna be like the second time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I remember from the movie. So they.
You trespass upon
walk.
sacred ground. Be gone!
Oh.
Wait! We did not come to!
Wow. So close.
Oh.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
It is.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
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 We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the yellow brick road.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. Alright. Lahi. Lahi. Follow the blue flowers. The blue flowers. It's like the blue flowers were laid out as a path of some sort. Right. It splits off.
Uh-oh.
Wow. It is so very elfish.
Yeah, it is.
It's cool. We were in the land of rainbows, now we're in the land of elves that are Ruled by bunny girls.
Pretty much into it.
Oh, this is your land. We were in my land before. Now we're in your land.
I come from a Rivendell. That's very exciting. Let me attune to my home.
Wow. Rabbit Amazon elves. Very accurate description.
I'm okay with it.
All right. I guess we can end here since we got our etherite. We can come back to here. Let us take a look at our quest progresso. Okay. Quest progress. What is the name of this quest?
Into the wood.
Did they sing Into the Wood?
Hilarious.
Were they singing Going Into the Wood?
Hilarious.
That would have been hilarious. Nice. Look, we ended right at 74. So
At the beginning or the end of 74?
We did a single level for this entire stream. We did 73 to 74.
Is that not much?
Wait, no.
That
Where are
seemed
we?
like a lot.
Into the Wood. Yeah, because now we're in 75, right? I mean, my goal was like 2 levels per stream. You know what I'm saying?
You're an overachiever, Mr. Asian Man.
It's not true. Look, I just want to finish the main storyline so I can start Baja and get my shield.
Wait, what do you mean, Lord Huron? Oh.
Like the band?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to chat. Boom. What'd you think of today's story?
Awesome.
Do you remember what happened at all today? Do you remember what happened in the story today?
Yeah. We were looking for Y'shtola and we found her, but now she's Master Matoya. Did I get it right?
That's cool. Yeah.
$10 mix. Yes. So good.
We can't hear the sounds. Only you can hear the sounds, so I played that for you.
What sound?
In response
Oh,
to,
no, I'm going to go hear it later.
to her description of our gameplay today. What did we even do when we first got on? Oh, we did a trial today.
Yeah, we did.
Did you just play that?
No, that wasn't me. Who was that?
I don't know who that was.
What are you talking about? Was that through Discord?
It might have been.
Yes. So good. I love it. I was like, you're not touching any buttons. What?
I mean,
So good.
that was the effect that I played. Yeah, we did a raid, and we evolved our pixie. We evolved our pixie into a king pixie.
That's right. She became
Yeah.
Titania.
No, she didn't become Titania. She just evolved into an adult.
No, but she became Titania. Her name was Titania thereafter.
Oh yeah. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Oh. Is Titania just the name of the king? Whoever holds the king status is just Titania?
Yeah. That's what I took it to mean.
Oh. Okay.
That she evolved into the king and therefore Titania.
Yeah. We saw a lot of the dude that almost killed the pixie, and then he almost killed another guy here. We see him a lot trying to kill people and telling everyone what they need to do with their lives.
Who's that? Ardbert?
No. Ranjit.
Yeah, Ranjit.
He is such a small character to me. I don't remember his name. He just kind of pops in and nowhere. He's just like, nah, this is how it is. And then you kind of just do something else and he gets brushed away and he moves.
I have a feeling he's gonna pop up a lot.
Is he gonna be a trial? Are we gonna have to beat this guy? Or is the plot just gonna take him out on his own? The plot's just gonna be like, nope.
Nope.
No need to fight you. All right. Yeah,
Please go away,
yeah, he's just
Ranjit.
like a weird mosquito. They just keeps coming in to bite things, and then you just
keep swatting him away.
Just keep swatting him away. He's just a weird fly. Hopefully, we sound better with all of our new stuff.
Do we sound better? How many new
Hopefully.
things did you get this week?
Just 2. Well, that's not true. So the guy who helped us with the SM7B, he was like, well, you need an interface. And he gave us a small interface. And I was like, I don't know if I'll use that interface. Yes. And it only shows up when I'm talking, right? Or you can only hear it when I'm talking.
Probably the AC.
No, it is.
It is the AC.
Yeah, it's the AC. So
That's what it used to sound like.
I didn't
before we
have
got
a
different
chance to mess
equipment.
with the low pass. Yeah, it's the AC. But yeah, he gave us other stuff with it, like this arm for the mic, a mic arm. What else?
Hi, baby.
Some cables.
Oh.
But yeah, and this little thing. I didn't know if I needed it. It's like a cloud lifter, but it seems like the Rodecaster handles the mic pretty well that I didn't have to put it on. Dynamite. Any Hoosiers. Yeah. I mean, I think you can hear it because you've got headphones on. So I'm gonna see if I can take it off post. Oh, dog. Dog says it's time to go out. All right, are we coming up on a pretty critical part of the story? It looks like is this the last Light Warden we're having to fight? It looks like it might. No, there's like 4 more dungeons after this, and 2 more trials, seemingly. So we got a pretty good roadmap going. All right. Did you wanna say later, so long, farewell, goodbye to you, my friends?
Are you gonna let me say it?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to say it. What?
He's actually hungry.
Yeah, he's hungry
Because he went to the bathroom
6 o'clock.
earlier when I let him out.
Yeah, he's
So
hungry.
he's hungry. He's like, man, dinner. Dinner. Chicken dinner.
Is that your farewell? So long.
Is it?
Farewell. I don't know.
All right. Well, have a great weekend. A great Friday. Have a wonderful Friday and an awesome week and week.
Au revoir.
Do you know how to say that?
Peace out. Of course I do.
Buongiorno. Peace out, A-Town.
Yeah. That's how you say that.
Peace out. A-Town.
A-Town. Usher, usher, usher.
That's what you said.